Just immediately black screen. Hello, and welcome back, everybody. Fallen Pumpkin here. Our GUI settings are wrong here. There we go. We're gonna go borderless. If we hop over to the game, you'll see what I'm talking about here. I needed to put the screen back on borderless, and I believe I accidentally changed from a replace to attach. There we go. The reason my settings got messed up is I installed a mod to try and let me do a different scaling here, but it didn't appear to work. I don't know if it's just because it doesn't work with sodium or what, but it's just hard because I want a GUI scale somewhere between 3 and 4, right? And it just seems to not be possible. Purely because of sodium. I wonder if I swapped back to... At least I don't think I'm only in bedium right now. But my problem is, if I try to do borderless with embedium, the way I like to do it, I have issues. If I try... sorry, I'm just waiting for things to load in here. If I try to do it with sodium, everything works out. But then sodium isn't what was designed to work with the pack, if that makes sense. And while most things work, there's definitely some issues that make it through the cracks, you could say. Oh, I think my game may have crashed. Nope. I think it's because I alt-tabbed. There we go. What was that breaking up there? Was that just a delay in particles because we were loading in? Yeah, it had to be. It was from those. Okay. Had to check. I spent some time earlier working on our frame rates while live, and I'd like to think I've locked in on something good here. But today's a big day, everybody. Today's a big day. Today, we actually are going to try and start the mega base. Now, the acute of you might be aware that this stream has already happened twice. Well, not twice, but we had to restart the last one. And then I spent an hour doing everything but the mega base. So we deleted the stream. We deleted the stream because nothing really productive happened during that stream. And we decided, you know what, let's fresh start it. That was a couple days ago, and now it is today. So, I'm going to see where this random reward quest is. Oh, here we go. Oh, can we not... Oh, I don't know what that gave us. I don't think we got the loot, but we did get a productive gene for high, which was nice. Did we not... We never put back the productive gene, did we? The splicer. Unless I'm blind. Oh, it's still down here. Okay. Yeah, we meant to... You guys be quiet. Let's mute sheep. We basically have to redo all of our muffles because I reinstalled the pack. But so far, everything seems to be working correctly with our reinstall. I haven't seen any of the broken textures. This... Oh, it is working. That's 2.6 million. So that's almost at... yeah, almost at 3 million. That's crazy. All of these have void, right? Yes. So today's plan for our mega base is to quickly finish up a few things here in the base that are going to give us resources for our mega base. We did end up deploying a bunch of sails and beams in the last stream, for those curious. We are now producing 4.7 million RF a tick from our Dyson Cube. We do need to increase our power gen, for sure. But we'll get there. The mega base comes first. The mega base comes first. Now, heading down here, I started to put some items to the side that I was currently working on. And the sheep, because I want tons of colored wool, and I thought it'd be fun to just have it continuing to be produced by real sheep here, just because I've enjoyed it. Nothing more, nothing less. I took out the Supremium shears, and I went and actually enchanted them. This time with Growth Serum, which has a chance to not consume their wool. But I also added Chromatic Aberration, which will give random colors when it shears the sheep. Now, we've been running with a limited chest for white wool, and that's not gonna work with what we have in store here. If we're gonna be getting all the different colors, not gonna happen. So, I made a bunch of limited 2x2s, netherite of course, and some upgrades for them. And I was thinking, why don't we make a little wall here for the wool? Now, I think even just one of these is enough for all the colors, I believe. I think I will still keep using a single magnet to put everything in, and so I wanted to put down a storage controller. And we need to go through and upgrade all of these. So if we put in the stack upgrades, this makes each section be integer limit. If I take it out, it's still integer limit. So what does that mean? Void upgrades, which I thought I crafted them. Did I not grab them? I didn't. So let's put void upgrades in. And again, we want these to be void overflow. Void overflow. But I'm worried. I think I want to match NBT. No, because it's any. So I want to do a test. If we get some sort of magnet, which I was thinking of the JDT item collector was how we were going to do this. I could, of course, use another pedestal, but I'm not feeling it. Let's go ahead and JDT item collector this. Well, let me tell you guys, I have come to prefer EMI over JEI. I like some of the features it has. I installed EMI over JEI because it can do that. But I ran into a problem that whenever I tried to click a pattern into a pattern encoder, it wouldn't put it correctly. I don't know why that is, and I have to look into it. I'm just saying that because last stream, we definitely had our... Ooh, we have just enough if we smelt this. We had EMI installed, and we were using it on stream, and now it's just suddenly, you know, not working. Wanted to offer an explanation. Let's go ahead and come over here, and let's make a recipe to smelt our ferrocore. We aren't producing it just yet, because I wanted to eventually go for the B, which I think it's a conversion, isn't it? Give the goo to an iron B. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. But for now, we'll set a smelt pattern. Pardon my clearing my throat. I could try to start muting that, but I think it's just because I haven't been live, you know? I use EMI, but I also remove JEI. Ooh, that's a good idea, Sujin. I wonder if I remove it, if that would make it work. We might have to try that. Because if removing JEI lets the patterns work... Ooh, TMVR. I don't know what that is. Too much what? Too much what? Let's, I'm curious. I actually want to know this. So let's hop over here to my, Curse Forge. TMVR. Too much what? What would that be? Too much... Curious. I want to figure this out. So if I type TMVR, will it tell us? No. So I'd have to know too much what? Too many? If I add a V? I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait. But I'm going to try this, guys. We're going to add back EMI. Oh, it's still installed. I just have it not loaded. I did want to add that and that. And we're going to come back here. Too many recipe viewers. Oh. Too many recipe viewers. A compatibility layer for running JEI plugins with EMI. Ooh, love it. Add that. We're going to do a quick restart, guys. I've really been wanting EMI. I prefer it for planning. I prefer it in a few things. I'm still learning it for sure. But there's only one way I can learn it, and that's using it. So let's actually disable JEI. I really want these ones on, but it won't let me. Wonder if I need to add. I wonder if I need to add both of these manually or whatnot. Hi, Fallen. Hope you're doing great today. Hey, thanks, Brian. Hope you're doing good as well. Let's quickly see if there is an EMI replacement for these. If not, we'll have to add them to the folder manually. EMI AE2, or does it do it by default? Or is this the same issue I was already having? I am going to have to do the mod folder. Okay. Okay. Remove GI from there. It should be managed pretty well. I don't see it not being managed, but I'll check. Yeah, it has already removed it. It has already removed it. Oh no, it's a disabled file. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was sorted by type. And what I'm going to do is actually find those integration files. So let's actually sort by disabled. Refined. And I'm going to take away disabled. And I'm going to take AE2 and remove it. I don't know if I need to do this. We'll find out for sure. And then I just want to see how that does. Let's see what errors we're at currently. Yeah, and it also disables the other. All those other ones will work. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to turn on the... Yeah, just don't disable it in CurseForge. Oh! Okay. We might have to check. We might have to check. I think I'm getting what you're saying. I think you're saying that I need to do both. I can't just disable it. I need to also do the delete. I think that's what you're saying. So I think we've done that correctly. We'll see if we get in here. If we do, we'll swap over to game and see if EMI will now let us make patterns with AE2. Because if it does, we're going to be golden. I really am. I messed with EMI earlier. I've been exploring a lot of mods, their changes and new mods, because I want to be knowledgeable during my streams. And part of what I was messing with was EMI inside of a mod pack. And I couldn't believe some of the features EMI had, especially for planning item crafts. Without having to make all the patterns, I can go through and queue and see exactly how much of the base items I'd need. And that feature sold me, because I haven't seen a way to do that with JEI. Okay. Okay, Sujin. That makes more sense. I will have to go do that then. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't work, we'll go do what Sujin is saying. No matter what, on the next restart, I'm going to follow Sujin's documentation here, which is that what we want to do is leave everything enabled and trick the pack essentially by deleting JEI. But the two integrations, AE2 and refined storage integrations, may not work per se if CurseForge doesn't think they have JEI. So that's why he's saying leave them enabled, delete the jar. And I think that's what we're going to have to do. We'll see. We'll see for sure. As soon as the game lets me get in here. So 1 second, folks. 1 second. Also, I'm going to refresh our overlay because I've added a new feature to it. Check that out. I coded that earlier today. Pops up the servers we're currently running. I think I've set it to do 20 seconds every 10 minutes, and I'm pretty excited about it. I was really happy when I made it. Yeah, I just don't know if they have re-enabled Sujin. That's what I am currently wondering. Man, something is up with our frame rate. I think I need to do a couple things here, or our frame rate's going to tank. This needs to be replace. Then F11. F11. That work? Oh, something's going on, guys. One moment, please. I think I need to put this on windowed. Then I need this one to come over here and replace. We fixed this earlier. Okay, good enough, good enough. Okay, and then let's check our... So we have EMI. We have EMI. Let's go ahead and come over here and go to encode a pattern. In this case, our limited barrel. Nope, it still did it. And put it to processing. And that's because I don't think we have the integration mods running because we did not do it correctly. We didn't do it how Sujin told us to do it. So I just want to check if I type JEI. No, it says the integration's there. It says they're both there. Am I doing something wrong, guys? Is there a reason it's doing my patterns like that? Like if I make a pattern for the pocket storage and I try to make a pattern, instead of laying it out, it puts it in processing with the amount. Let me show you guys. Okay, that one worked. Is it just the barrel? Is it just the barrel that breaks? I didn't try it with anything else other than the barrel earlier. Oh my gosh, it is just the barrel. Oh my goodness. So it was working. It was working. It is just the barrel, guys. Okay, so getting on task. We need a... It did work out, Sujin, sorry. And I hate the delay on YouTube chat. But it did work out. In fact, I can turn on this so that you can see when your chats come through and know. That is... Oh, wait, no. Twitch could get really mad at me, so we won't do that. We won't do that. But just know there's a little bit of delay because I stream in 4K to YouTube. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, we're trying to make sure our colored wools won't mess up with the void overflow. So we needed to make our JDT item collector, which we should have just enough ingots. We're going to go ahead and place that on our controller. Let's show the area first and foremost and do some adjustments. So our X is going to need to be about 3 radius. Our Z is going to be a 3 radius, but it needs to be offset a bit. Both of these. Did I do that correctly? I did. Dude, I just want to say shout out. I hope I'm saying your name right. Shout out to Sujin, who, if I didn't know, I was having issues. Even without the patterns, I was having some issues with things showing up and errors in my log. But he taught me about the too many recipe viewers. And he got this working for us. So shout out. That's awesome. Okay, so that should work. I don't see the wool going anywhere else. So let's hide the area. And really quick, I'm going to add all of our stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in a void. The void needs to be set to the void overflow. Work in GUI. Allow. That needs to be on this one too. Allow. Work in GUI. Void overflow. Come over here. Or no, not allow. Block. Stupid. Okay. We'll come over here. That one's good. It just needs its void filter. I like to have it work in GUI. You don't necessarily need that. I just prefer it. Go ahead and set that one. Void overflow. It looks like it's just taking it as the default. That's nice. Now, did we put down enough? I actually don't know the count, guys. Just how many wool colors are there? Yeah, all that's good. All that's good. I'm going to type wool real quick. And there's reinforced. So, okay, there's just the default Minecraft. Now, across our top, it's 5 to 10 to 12. So to here, so 16. And we've added 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So this way, we'll know if we missed anything. Let's come over here. Redstone signal is ignored. We've made our chromatic aberration growth serum fortune shears. We'll go ahead and add those. Oh, look at that. Oh, all the enchants are working. Look at how much wool we're getting. The enchants worked, guys. Oh, yes. Look at all that. Look at all those colors from just that. Heck yes. I'm so happy that worked. There's probably, we could probably do like the wool in the center. Let's make this a little bit. Render area. Let's go there and down 1. And then let's lower it to 10 ticks. Not too low. Doesn't need to be running very often. In fact, you know what? No. Let's make it, let's keep it at 20. It does not need to be running that often. Beautiful. I'm glad that worked out. And we are just going to take this one back. Oop. And we could, to make this cleaner, we could put that down and over to the side. I think I am going to do that. So one moment here. I want it to look nice and clean. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Septisad coming in on Twitch. What's up, guys? So good to see ya. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go ahead and throw that one in there. Should be set. We will just put it back on. Work in GUI. Let's put back down our controller and our JDT magnet, which if we show the area, should just need to be raised by 1. Beautiful. Now I can also throw all of these in here. Perfect. How you feeling today? Oh, I've had a bit of a rough day, Septisad. I, believe it or not, meant to go live over... Oh god, it's 2 a.m. now. Over 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. And things have just not worked out. But something did work out. I'm going to show it by reloading my overlay. Check this out, guys. Watch the top left of the stream. I know this is silly. I've just really wanted to show it off. I coded a widget built into my overlay that pops up every 10 minutes for 20 seconds. That shows the players online and the message of the days as a bit of advertisement. You can join our servers. And then after 20 seconds, and that's live data, by the way, it'll go away. And that way, I'm also seeing our server every 10 minutes to make sure they're online. So it kind of double whammy. But continuing our production for being able to build in the beyond our mega base, we need to quickly make a bunch of concrete, as well as we need to create some builders. So concrete, we started to stock up on what we're going to need, but we're missing some of our gray that we're going to need, and we are actually going to need nearly every color. I don't know if we're going to have enough essences, but I sure am hoping we do. Now, I'm going to see if we made a pattern for our builder, which we did. We have a spare here. I know I need to leave one in for Mr. Tukinit. So I'm gonna craft a whole nother one. And what did we do with our infuser? That's a question. It might still be somewhere. Honestly. Oh, we need to fix this. This is a mess over here, guys. We should really clean this up, but I really want to get to the working on our base. I really want to start the mega base today, like no matter what. That is the plan. I'm gonna come over here, replace those, and this needs to be at like a 1,000. But what was our highest here? 10. Okay, so maybe not 1,000, but put it down to like a 500. We have all these seeds to still go through, but that is working. Oh, but the priority is wrong. So all the seeds we've been getting have not been getting put into this. Shoot. Whoa, the bot spoke too fast. 1 second, guys. I have an auto timer on YouTube. I just gotta fix it real quick. It's supposed to be a different duration here, so just 1 second. One moment, folks. Oh yeah, it's doing it every 10 minutes. Easy fix, though. Easy fix. And we are good. However, it's interesting that Stream Elements does not see that I'm live, so whatever. Whatever. Things are working, that's what matters to me. With all those, the only other thing, this was our bunch of plant exporter. We're just gonna get rid of this for now. There's no reason to keep that installed. But I need the infuser, no matter what. Machine infuser, and apparently we've lost the one we had. I know it was over here, like in this area. By the way, this is a gift box. So This is, by the way, this is a netherite like this is an apotheosis backpack. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm missing so much because I didn't know you could do this. From Polar Bear. Oh, hey, it's right. Nope, wrong one. That's the workbench. From Polar Bear to be gifted to a newer player on the server. So I'm going to try to watch for when. Ooh, look at that. Not YY is at 3.6. 3.6. Killing it, dude. Max HP, by the way. We have a challenge going on for the winter event. I did not know that you could now do apotheosis on curios. So I'm going to be able to go crazy high. Yeah, still can go higher. I'm sure YY. But don't remember, the event runs all the way till the 25th. So, no, or whatever day I said. It was either the end of the month or the 25th. But you won't be able to get rewards till then, if that makes sense. Just take pictures and we'll make a thing of it. But the thing to remember is it does have to be static HP. Static HP. That means it's not a timed buff. It is permanent. If you stood there for 8 hours more, your HP would not change. It needs to be static. I had a question about that. I want to make sure that that is clear. The only types of buffs that are allowed YY is if the buff is infinite. It will not go away. Any timed duration is not allowed. I'd prefer to do no buffs. I really would. But people have asked to do it because, you know, of like pylons, unbreaking charms, stuff like that. But anyway. I still might change it to no buffs later. So, while we're out here, I need to quickly do some corral. We're trying to get a graveyard, an official graveyard out here. We do have another villager gift. Should we hurry and do that? Oh, why did it break again, dude? There we go. Oh, is this the one that's the 20? No, this is, is it because of particles? Where's my particles? All particles. One of these. Nope. What's going on, guys? Is it a shader pack setting of reducing nearby particles? It might be. It might be. Because I'm not seeing my... Ah, there they are. I'm curious if that really was the shader that was stopping that. Super quick. Just for being able to answer people questions type of sake. Okay, it wasn't. I was just missing it. Let's go deliver this present. Do our gravestones. And then we're going to head to the other to start the mega base. That's the plan. Is the name of the game, folks. I think we're getting close. I overshot it. Yep. It's going to be down here, isn't it? No, absolutely not. Temporary hearts are not allowed. Overhill is not allowed. Temp and overhill are not allowed. Temp's not allowed. Overhill's not allowed. Like as in temp hearts. And then any duration buffs are not allowed. It needs to just be your static HP. Yeah, that's just because when you get into those type of ideas, Septisad, the total limit is nearly infinite. It's legitimately infinite because you and someone else can stack off each other. It's an infinite stacking loop if you allow those. It's a little hard to set up the infinite loop, but once you do, it's... So, no, those are not allowed. Good morning to Raven as well. Good morning. Let's quickly try to spend our souls. If you don't know, a Grave Guardian can only spawn when a new soul is being generated. So we do need to spend our souls. And I haven't been getting a lot of grave dust. I still can't figure out why. I used to get tons and tons of this. I am wondering if I need to... Ooh, skeletal and ghostly or zombie ghostly? I don't have those bees, but I could get them. They just need to be in the dark, right? But we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We're getting distracted. I need to spend the grave souls and move on. I need to spend the grave souls and move on. In this case, I'm probably just going to do... what's the cheapest spend on a grave soul? Honestly. Because it's 2... Probably this one. Probably this one, because it's 2 for the tablet. Oh, but it's grave marble. Shoot, so it's still 4. It's still 4. No, because that's the thing, right? Septisad? You take damage and it goes away and your saturation doesn't bring it back up. It's only if you have it's overheal. It's not max HP. It needs to be this. That's not, that doesn't include any temp, which is your max health. Like in this case, mine is 481.7, so whatever that is divided by 2 is my 241. So anyway, I don't want to keep talking about that right now. You can ask more questions about it in the Discord. I'm going to continue with the plan for the stream right now, but I appreciate you bringing it up. I do. So let's come over here. We needed to quickly do this. Oh, this is to place a soul. I'm not thinking about that right. This guy is a Kobolton. Hello. And I'm going to kill him. That is because I need to be generating souls. I'm trying to generate souls. So to spend it, how do you guys spend your souls so that we can move on really quick here? I'm about to either disenchantment or impregnation. I might just have to go impregnation. And then also like check any of our I wish they didn't all take 4 grave dust, just because I the only way I've been getting grave dust is manually right now, and I swear I used to be able to get it automatically, and the only I haven't seemed to be able to get it from mob farms specifically. The only automatic system I'm seeing is to make the bee. That's all. So that takes 2 for the scroll. There it is. There it is. There's our pattern. That's what we're doing. Okay. Okay, there we go. There is a pattern there. Let's grab our strange scrolls that only use 2 grave dust. And why don't we grab 10 of them? Put them in our inventory. And grab some glowstone. Nice. Yeah, you just divide that by 2, Septicad. But again, you need to make sure you don't have temp buffs affecting it. But it should tell you where you're getting your stuff from, to be fair. We meant to add patterns to this. I want to make sure we have these patterns. So 1 second. We're supposed to have the frog lights, the shroom lights, and I'm realizing we don't. I kind of want to show you guys what I'm talking about with EMI, some of its cool steps. I'm quite the noob at using it, but I still want to try to show you guys. One of the things we need for the Mega Base, right, is more controllers, right? AE2 controllers. Well, if we come over to one of these, where's my AE2 ones? Am I blind? I feel like I've been saying that a lot today. There it is. And I can look at the trees. This is what I've come to really enjoy. And there is a way to expand the tree to the other layers. And I'm trying to remember how to do it. But you can make a whole tree of all the resources you need for that X, Y, or Z. But I'm still going through all the incredible settings there are. I'm excited for it. I'm being converted to EMI, especially because of bookmark pages. That was one of the big ones I really am excited to mess with. But okay, left click a node to choose a recipe to assign to it. Hold shift to automatically pick based on your inventory. Right click a recipe node to fold it temporarily. The initial tree state is controlled by default recipes. The button next to recipes can be set to change that. The toggle by total cost can be used to help craft the recipe tree while crafting. Synthetic favorites will be added to the sidebar that will show incomplete steps. Okay. Okay. So I just have to... I have more to learn, but we'll get there. Cool. Cool. You love EMI yachts? Yeah, I think it's great. I've been really happy with it. And welcome. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's do our scrolls though. Oh, I think it's okay. And then we're going to store, relearn, because I have to have some XP on me, right? Store, relearn. This is just the cheapest way I can do this. In fact, I could do it faster. Here's an idea. Yeah, let's go like this. And just grab like bottles of enchanting. Oh, I have a bunch. Okay. I was going to say, I'm going to put those in our those in our offhand. So I can go like, oh, dang it. It will try to, okay, I'm going to put them in the one slot and I'll go like, in this case, so splash 4, splash 5, splash 6. Yes. Oh, we missed one. Okay, so now when these regenerate souls, yeah, we actually we were working on getting it to work earlier, yachts. You do have to fully delete or disable. We don't know for sure. The pattern I was trying to use was broken, it turned out. But we found out to add this mod. I'll show you in just a second. Let's swap over to our display capture here. We found out you need to add too many recipe viewers. TMRV. It's basically an abstraction layer. It allows all the add-ons that are in the pack for JEI, for JEI to work with EMI. So TMRV made it work for us. It kind of worked before that too. There was just a couple things that were buggy. That was it. That was it. Okay, but as soon as I have all my XP back. We're good. These will now generate souls, which is what we needed. Let's get a move on here. I guess I could have put the soul back, but that's all right. We'll spend more souls later. That should have been a level up, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Oop, wrong world. 2 points available. The Christmas bonuses are live, which looks like it is the chance for Enchanted Key is 100% during Christmas. The Treasure Seeker gets +2 or +5. It's got to be +5. Because here, well, no, I'm going to put a point here if I can. No, it is +2. Or that's the max. That could be the max. Here, you know what? I haven't been happy with our stats. Let's craft the respec. And then we'll move on. It's one of these. I can't remember what it's called. We can look in the book if we need, but there is an ability to... There is a way to reset your knowledge. It's one of the items. I wish I had a of the Guardian. I can't remember what it's called. So we're going to just look in the compendium. The magic items. None of those. Is it a tablet? Assistance, Cupidity, Guard, Home, Recall, Strange, Perks. Strange, maybe? No. I didn't think it was a tablet. It's got to be... It's something with the prayer. It is something with the prayer. Here it is. The knowledge of death... Oh, no, not that. That's right. There is a way to reset it. I can't remember how. Magic Books Oblivion. Magic Book Oblivion. That's what it is. Is it enabled? Oblivion. Oh, that's actually like really cheap. Perfect. Perks have been reset. And we got green marble. Very nice. Let's, oh, I hope this isn't in range of a mega torch. Now that I think about it. Where is our mega torch? Then we've really got to get back to, ah, darn, it doesn't show it. I was hoping to be in the block entities. We're going to spend our points and then mega base. Because once again, we're almost at an hour and we haven't even gone to the beyond yet. God dang it, dude. Okay, it is 5. So we don't even need to spend points in it right now. So in that case, I should be able to... How do I get that branch? I don't actually know. But I want potion bonus. We've got a few points left. Branch tier not unlocked. I don't know quite how that... Oh, I need to put 5 in a point. Okay, so I'm going to take... I should have not put that all there because now we've unlocked this. Oh well, good enough. All that good. Let's get the beyond stuff going. We have the builder. I do want to... we're going to kind of set up a whole new AE2 system there. But for now, let's quantum ring it. So, we're going to need 16. 16 of these. And 2 of these. Uh-oh, there's an item clear incoming. Who's causing an item clear? Where? What the heck? Oh, it's in my base somehow. What happened? Uh-oh. Let's find out what's going on. Something broke, guys. Something broke. I'm going to have to disconnect all the emitters for a moment. Why did our power break? Am I missing something? We're literally generating like billions of power. But my input output is 0. What broke? We may not have enough power to last through the night. Is the issue. If it's storming, we need a better battery. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Shoot. Okay. Well, we fixed that. Let's add some safety nets here via our some dense energy cells. Can I craft 2 of those? That should be more than enough to keep this alive during such an event. So let's oh, I guess this was the big problem. Was these running out? And they required power. Or no, they were just trying to put the items away, I believe is what happened there. So let's just add these. That should be more than enough of a buffer. Nice, dude. Looking good. Okay. With that out of the way, scared the crap out of me. Well, let's get back to it once I can remember what we were doing. But see, we need that battery. That's the problem. Now I'm worried. At least our AE2 doesn't need it. Our AE2 doesn't need the battery, but everything else does. And I don't want to, I just want to, I think the battery we want is the Draconic Energy Core. We're going to skip straight to it. But we have to build that in the mega base. So we should just keep going. you know. Now, I think I already have entangled singularities. I do. Put those away. Let's go ahead and come up here. And this one needs to be a real quantum gate on the P2P network. So, how were we? I think we were putting quantum gates, or the idea was to shoot off from the centers, which would be here. Go over, over, over. Then we're going to come down, down, down. How we planned this, guys. What was the plan? I think it was something like this. Let's just get one of them down for now. I think we were just going to. We didn't want them touching this. I might have to move where we put these for now. From the center. That's where we wanted to bring the line. That's right. I'm remembering. So check this out. We're going to go. This is purely for aesthetics, by the way. Purely for aesthetics. I very sadly moved from Refined to AE2. I'm disappointed in myself. What do you mean very sadly? You can't say that here. I'll temp ban you. AE2's my thing, dude. It's my favorite mod. It's the only reason I play. The only reason I play modded. I should say the only, but it's why. It is what brings me to the game. It's why I'm not even going for the star right now. I love AE2. In terms of capability, it is infinitely stronger than refined storage. However, I believe a good balance is to integrate refined storage into applied energistics. You know why you're crashing so often? Your memory or the terminal you're opening. I bet you if you were opening like my terminal, you would not be crashing. I think it's the storage you guys have created. I'd love to go see it. I really would. I don't know why I made this one. I wasn't supposed to. But yeah, so here we're going to put the first singularity. I want to see your guys' terminal, YY. I just want to see if there's any issues so I can help you prevent those issues now so that it doesn't cause a strike or something later. I'm just going to quickly take a peek. Whoa. Well, that's the beyond for you. I'll have to fix mine. What am I hearing? Bum, bum. Take a look around, but let's I'm trying to find a terminal screen. I might have to just manually place one, it seems. I think you guys are all rocking wireless terminals. So I might have to just temporarily add one. That's what we've been doing. Nope, I got it. It's all good. Wait, I do this all the time with people. It's really not a bother. Just like this. I just go boop. I mean, it's not crazy. But yeah, it's the sheer amount of patterns that have already been made. I think it's the patterns that's crashing you when you open it. It's your RAM. Yeah, it's your RAM that is not accepting it. How much have you allocated to the game Where is the QIO? Yeah, and then I need to know how much you've put 21. Dude, no way. Like, you'd only be crashing if you were less than 8. I'm not even kidding. What Java args are you running? Oh, bro. What are you guys doing? You're storing all the NBT data here. Is this where those oversized chunk errors were coming from? No, I don't want to see more, dude. It's bad. It can break the entire server. It's against the rules. Look at all these quivers. You've got to turn stuff off. Like, it looks to me like all of these are running all the time. And the rule is to not run everything all the time. But you're okay running stuff all the time if your NBT data is not an issue. I know, I'm warning you that as part of his team, we do team-wide bans. One second, guys. We're going to take a look here. I need to quickly check the current data over here of this particular chunk to know if we're in danger of anything. So 1 second. Options. Hold on. Accessibility. Where's that blur? I hate it so much. Menu background blur off. Thank you. I gotta take a look here, guys. Yeah, AE2 or not, MBT data is bad. MBT data is really bad. What chunk are we? We're 914 in R12. R12. One second, guys. I just want to make sure I do this right. I need to check if server files are in danger. So 1 second. I could probably just look at size, honestly. R1.2. It's the largest size. Uh-oh. Okay, and we are currently in chunk 914. But the fact that this chunk... Oh Oh man, I'm worried. Let's see, 914, 914. Found it. I want to here. What's the best way to do this again? I can't even go through to try to find it, but we do know that this region is massive right now. Hopefully nothing's going bad. I don't see anything I have to fix right now. Here's what I need you to do. I mean, it's up to you guys, but I'd shut stuff off if I were you. Or like get rid of all these, like, the thing we teach, the thing we stress, the thing that I do in nearly every stream and try to teach and show is to go through and not let your system fill up with this kind of stuff like quivers, tools, weapons, just single, like the problem is these quivers first and foremost, but then like let's just look at oh, I guess I have to that won't work. Looks like you guys are separating your tools really well, but like you can see, look at all the shields there are. If we look at armor, armor's good, so your tools and everything is mostly good, except look at what's happening with I'm gonna have to just search it. Look at quivers. Holy cow. I understand that, YY. I understand this is Sinna's. I understand that you didn't build this, but you're part of the team, and when you're here, it's loaded. Does that make sense? I don't need any form of excuse or explanation. It's just get it fixed, you know? So I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys need to clean up your storage. But I'll leave it to you guys to clean it up, but if it starts corrupting or I have to edit the world file, remember that's an instant 3-strike 1-week ban for the entire team. But the whole reason we implemented it is because back in the day, I'd be spending way too much time during my streams fixing people's storage or fixing the world map. I used to put in more hours a week than a full-time job fixing externally the world save because of people breaking it from on our public servers, and that's why we switched to the TPS system, the trusted player. The trusted player system, the entire point of it is that we build a community of people that understand what they can and can't do on multiplayer mod packs. And a big part of that is the lag FAQ and understanding. The biggest thing is NBT data. That's number one. That's the number one rule of the server. Yeah, I used to spend way too much time on that. There's personal strikes and there's team strikes. YY. The only ones that matter to you are team and your own. That's all that matters. And again, it's not some live in fear type deal at all. It's to help enforce that people need to educate and research and learn the systems. And that's why the bans aren't permanent. It's a 1-week ban and then you reapply. Granted, your application will be like, okay, can you explain to me why you guys got banned? That's it, you know? But in our case, it's with the moderators. I try not to handle this stuff anymore since, you know, I'm trying to do content creation. But and here's the thing, here's the point of the server, here's the point of the Discord. Ask questions, you know? Ask the ask in the Discord, ask the mods, submit a ticket. Hey, we're worried about our storage system. Can a mod help us clean up the NBT data? Like, that's a ticket you can submit, you know? You can be proactive. There's nothing, like, that's the point, is to work together as a team to keep the server healthy, stable, and online. That's the point. It's not to punish people. So, anyway, I'll move on from now. Let's go ahead and start grabbing everything we're going to need over at the Beyond, but we're going to have to fix something. I've had to do this before. I'm curious if others have faced this. I know the answer to fix this. You'll notice when I went to the Beyond there at, oh, I'm in creative. When I went to the Beyond at their base there, did you notice my shaders were broken, right? My shaders were broken. It turns out that is because, or well, here. I want to see, does anybody know why that is or how you fix it? I'm curious if anybody knows. Also, I need a waystone. Oh, I'm so happy the shift click works now. Makes me so happy. And I'm going to make a warp anyway, but oops, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, the but so I'm talking specifically not lighting. It's specifically with the Beyond dimension and shaders, because you'll notice when I turned off my shaders, it fixed itself. It has nothing to do with lighting, but that's a good idea. But it doesn't have anything to do with lighting. But dude, 26 gig, that's way too much unless you're running Distant Horizons. Like, I'm over allocated right now and I'm at 21 gig, and that's just because of Distant Horizons. And the Java args I was mentioning to you are these. When you come to your settings in CurseForge, your Minecraft Java arguments, if you're running over 12 gigs allocated, you need to be running ZGC. But that's a lot to dedicate unless you're running Distant Horizons. That could legitimately, because it causes issues the more RAM you have if it's not optimized. Believe it or not, like, I'm dead serious. But here's my question. So Septisad, you decided to increase your RAM, but what was the crash report? What was the actual source of the crash? Because at 16 gigs, you're already double what the pack needs. At 8 gigs, you won't even crash terminals unless you're in danger. Okay, what was the last line in your log? Like either in your log file or in your log of the game. Yeah, because it's the items coming in. And it can be a conflict. It can be a conflict. It can. But I'm going to tell you this. You should add these. If you don't want to add them to all your instances, you can come to Profile Options, Additional Arguments, Or what I recommend is you go and you put it in your Minecraft default additional arguments. Here, I'm gonna send you guys the website. Always come over here for all the mods. All the guides.github.io. They have a section for your Java arguments. So for clients on Java 21, which we're on Java 21. If you are using more than 12 gigs, you should run these arguments. So I'll post this site in the Twitch chat. And you can see what you're doing. Okay. But I guess we need this open. Here's what we have to fix. I actually do have to close the game to fix the Beyond. The answer is, it is the color coding of the dimension. Now, I have to remind myself how to change that, but I know that's what I have to change. One second. Oh, there's a data pack for it. Someone made a data pack? Let me check. Sorry, one second. I wasn't prepared to, One second. Yeah, so what we need to do is it's in our install files, and I'm trying to remember where. One second. One second. What the heck is that? Playing games from my... Oh, was that the stupid thing we turned on stream the other day? Oh, yeah, right there. Ew. Ew, get out of here. Hold on, I'm gonna delete that. We aren't doing that right now at all. Someone pointed it out to us and we looked at it and it was... How do I delete that message? I don't know how to delete my own message. Interesting. I can clear the chat like that. Boop. There you go. But I'm working on it. So one second, folks. Here, why don't we just go chatting? Okay, I believe I found it. I found it. Okay. So we're going to come over. This is how we're going to fix shaders. In fact, here, I'm going to record this for Mr. Tukane. This is how we're going to fix our shaders in the Beyond for all the mods 10. We're going to go ahead and come over to our folder for it. Now, we specifically need to go to config, and we need all the Modium configs here. So one second. I hope it's the right one I'm looking for. It might be up higher. Oh, unless they moved it. Actually. Here, let's just search it. So all the... Man, there's a bunch. One second. We're looking for the one that specifically... All the Modium client or .toml. See if there is a TOML. That's crops. Yeah, I need the TOML. I wonder if they've changed it. Be different. Wonder if there's a client subfolder. But either way, we're gonna fix this. Yo, if you want to join my up-and-coming content creator SMP half scripted, interesting. I'm about to release the seed to join. It's on Discord. I'm not a bot, by the way. We already have 9 members. The limit is 20. I'm willing for you to shoot me some details about it. Is it vanilla? Is it modded? I'm already part of a vanilla SMP called Craftverse. I have started to have more time lately. But I mainly play modded, but I do craft versus vanilla. But feel free to shoot me some details about it. Just join my Discord, and if you need to, shoot me a friend request. I'll accept it, and you can message me. And we'll go from there. Shoot me some deets. But I do need to fix this really quick. I think I was in the wrong section. I'm following this old guide, and I don't think it exists anymore. I might have to find a different page. I wish this was easier. Oh, I think I found it. You have to change the sky color. The sky color of the dimension. I wonder, why is all the Modium config missing, dude? I'm not blind to it, am I? Maybe I am. Well, that doesn't help at all. Gotta get to there. Perfect. Yeah, I swear it used to be here. All the wizard, all the tweaks, all the leaks, all the arcanist. Maybe they've mixed it into one of these. Advanced Aether almost unified. Yeah, they had to have changed it. We'll just try the in-game option. We'll try the in-game option first. I wanted to permanently delete it. Or to change it, you have to like change the sky value. I'm just gonna have to turn off sky colors for now. There used to be a config. It was like all the modium-client. That's what these people are saying it used to be. A TOML file. And in there, you could change the atmosphere. The sky atmosphere. You would change the colors to like use custom sky. You could set to false. There's a bunch of other stuff. I'm sure if I dug deep, I could find it, but I want to move on. We still haven't started the base, you know. Like I'm gonna rename the stream. Preparing to start our mega base. That's what I'm gonna call it. Preparing to start our mega base. Since that's all we've done so far. Ay, caramba. So yeah, let's just try this. Should be. Oh, do we not have the setting? Okay, I'm gonna have to blacklist it here. This is gonna kill me, dude. Why can't I find this? I want to build in the beyond. Here's the problem, guys. I want to build in the beyond, but until I fix this, I basically can't. That is the problem. I already have color multipliers off, but I don't see where I can put the end dimension. Shoot, guys. It should have been right. It should be right here somewhere, but I can't remember how to blacklist a dimension. Does anybody know? Do I need to like manually edit? This is a bummer, dude. Of course, I went to record a tutorial and it just didn't work. One second, guys. I am at a loss. Officially. I think I'm just gonna not play with shaders in there for now. I really just wanted to play, you know? Do I try to... unironically see if it's in like the folder for the mod, like if it's hard coded? At this point, I'm wondering if it's hard coded. Because that's the only way I can think of. All the modium. So I'm going to open this with WinRAR. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over to assets, all the modium. Animations, block states, models, textures. No, that can't be it. Geo. Nope. It's not right. We're looking for the dimensions. We're looking for the dimensions. Data, all the modium, dimension, the beyond. Okay, so I'm going to put this on my desktop for a second. And I'm curious if I can change its custom sky here. Beyond generate. I think it's missing it. Isn't it? I feel like it's missing its sky. Yeah, it's like it's missing temperature, humidity. Oh, see, that's all for texture. It might be dimension type. Whoop. Ultra warm, natural, blah, 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 blah. Coordinate scale, ambient light. That's not what I'm looking for. But that's possible something we can use. I really think it's something. All right, let me, where is custom sky colors set in Minecraft mods? Let's find out. And nobody's explaining it correctly. One moment. Continuing here. It's got to be in here. One of these, dude. Only see your face. I know. It's because I don't have anything to show for it yet. Sorry, I just... It's got I think it's in dimension type. Let's see. So make sure that's the one that's out here. Replace the beyond, and then we don't need. Let's open this in Visual Studio. Effects. It just says Minecraft Overworld. Minecraft overworld. I'm curious if it got changed to ambient light. I want to look at the other, or like the mining dimension or the other. Let's look at other, replace. Sorry, one sec. Things are so wide I can't see you guys. There we go. The other's the same. It just says Minecraft effects is the other. So there's got to be an effects tab. That's the only thing I can think of. Screw it. I'm gonna AI this, dude. I'm gonna AI this. I like to see you working on problems. Yeah, I'm just, I used to fix this in the past. Like, all the mods 9, I swear it was way easier than this. I don't know why this one's being so difficult, dude. Something's wrong somewhere. Should have been in dimension type. So are we missing something? Okay. AI may have just saved the day. You guys ready for this? Come back into the mod. We're inside the mod right now. World Gen. Biome. The Beyond is what we need to open. There it effing is, guys. We found it. AI coming in with the clutch, ladies and gentlemen. The sky color of 0, which breaks shaders because it's supposed to be hex code. Ugh. Or not? It's you know, it's integer. I shouldn't say hex. It's not hex, but I don't want, and look, it's even given me a data pack to use so that I don't have to change when the mod updates. Should we use that? Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I think I am going to make the JS data pack just so that I don't have to. It's a Cube.js script. I can change that sky color fog color, but I could choose that color. I still want like a dark gray, you know. It just needs to be oh, it is hex. It is hex. I was right, guys. Let's just change to like a dark gray. Even that should work with shaders. 0C, 0C, 0C. It's just like, it's like the fact that they put 0, 0, 0, 0 is the problem. Or like just 0. Does that make sense? Let's go for more of a gray. Something like that. 1E, 1E, 1E. How's that one look? Yeah, that's good enough for me. 1E, 1E, 1E. So I'm going to copy this. Oh, I need it in, not necessarily hex, but, OX is 78A7FF. We'll try it. We'll see if this script works first. So we need to make a new JS. I'm going to come over here. I'm just going to make a new file. I'm going to make one of these, and we are saving it to all the mods 10 cube.js, right? There it is. Cube.js startup scripts. We're going to create it there. And we're going to just give it this code. If you guys can't tell, for Cube.js, if it's coded correctly, it's currently saying on the WorldGen event, add an event. That event is to add all the modium, the beyond, the biome. We want to change the biome effects of sky color and fog color to this code. It's just the... I don't think it uses 0. Like, they all use numbers, you know? I want to check with the prompt, you know, because, you know, you always want to... The integer. We want the integer. I don't think it's supposed to be hex, but maybe Cube.js uses hex, you know? So let's try this, but I'm going to change... Oh! I'm going to change it to 1E, 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 1E. Or no, we'll see if it works first. We'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. So let's run this. See if it fixes it. Otherwise, we of course can hard patch the mod, but if it updates, we lose it. So I would like to do the Cube.js script, and then we can make the script public, you know? Because I know from Google, I'm not the only one looking into this crap of why shaders don't work in the beyond. It's because shaders modify the sky color, and so if the sky color doesn't exist, aka 0, shaders break. Now shaders, most of them have an option to blacklist the dimension, and that's how you're supposed to fix it. But I prefer easy instant fixes, you know? I shouldn't have to modify that. Yeah, but I can add the decimal value of the color if we need. That's what it is, right? Decimal color. Let me look that up. Hexadecimal versus decimal. Yes, decimal, the 0 to 255. Oh, here we go. Is not defined. Now, what we'll do... WorldGen events is not defined. So now I'm just going to tell that to the bot, because the bots always get that kind of stuff wrong. The script says WorldGen events is not defined. Okay. I'm going to try hard coding this too, though. Should we choose a color, though? Let's go for a near black. So we'll put everything at 0. And then just add that. I guess decimal still puts it at 0. And we just need it to not be 0. So what if I just add all the colors like that? 658188. Older data pack. Oh, okay. Ooh, a black sky that doesn't break shaders. Look at this. It's getting smarter, guys. It's getting smarter. Okay, cool. Let's see if this works. I won't even use my own colors. We will trust. So open folder. We'll see if this works. If not, it doesn't. It is what it is. So we are instead going to cube.js. Data. All the modium. We are creating a folder called WorldGen. In WorldGen, we are creating a biome folder. Biome. In biome, we are creating a new JSON file. So here, I'll do it through here. Don't I have the new file with the open with code? Perfect. Brings me here. Yes, I trust. And here, I want to make a new file. Not that color code, but instead, I'm going to make things a little cleaner for you guys here. And make a the beyond. Beyond.json. In there, here's where we're changing it to fog and sky color. And it's saying that doesn't seem right. Or no, maybe it is. Okay. Where you can change 790 to this. There's another black that won't break shaders, is what it says. And what I want to know is, should the fog color change? Should we change the fog color as well? And then we'll go from there. We'll know if we're on the right path. Hope to match. I stopped that response. So there we go. But for now, I'm going to save this one. And I'm going to delete the other one we created, which was a startup script. And while this is deciding, we're going to launch the game. I've turned fog off, so it really shouldn't even matter, but I feel like this isn't going to work. I feel like something's missing. I think we broke this. Oh, okay, let me I think we messed up. Oh well. We'll see if this works. We're just waiting for the game to launch, if anyone's wondering. And I'm just going to mess with this prompt a little bit. We followed your note. So our sky is 111. 8481. Do we need to change the fog color from to match the black sky? Let's try that. If this works, I'll write up a proper documentation on it. Also see if maybe I could just create a mod to do it. Okay, so now it says to change the fog. Let's go see what the Beyond looks like right now. I'm just going to TP to the Beyond, which is TPX. As an admin, lets you teleport dimensions. And we're going to go to the Beyond at just my coords, whatever. And look at that. The sky fog is going to be wrong, but I have it all turned off. By the way, that is our Dyson cube. But there we go. The Beyond with shaders seems to be working. Let's check out YY's base, or their team base, just to see structure. Is that okay, YY? Can I TPA your base just to check if my shader fix worked? It did. We can see, I just want to change I need to change the fog. But everything's not soaked in black, at least. You get what I mean? Like, it's a dark, which is how the Beyond is intended to be. But it's visible. It's not soaked. Like, is how I would put it. Yes, we need to put lights down to see. But it works. It works. I believe it's working anyway. This one still looks a little dark, not gonna lie, but I think it's working. So, if it wasn't working at all, looking out here would be all black. So, I think we're on the right path. So I'm going to fix that last little bit. I think I'm actually going to go all the way up and take back, I'm going to use its sky colors, like overworld sky colors. And we should be good to play. At least it works, right? Yeah, because I'm about to be spending so much time in the Beyond building our museum that I need everything working. Like, I need it to look good, especially for viewers. But I still feel like this is wrong. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to add a second prompt. I'm going to open a new file here. It's a text file. I'm going to paste this. You guys will see what I'm doing here. Or here. Check this out. I like to make AIs question themselves. So I would make a new chat and say, I am trying to fix the sky color in the dimension the Beyond in the mod pack all the mods 10 in the beginning in the mod file location I created. Sorry. I'm tired, guys. I have those giggles, you know? I created a file to try and do so. This is the file. Will it work? And then we attach the script it told us to make, right? And we'll see what it says. Cube.js. Data. All the modium. WorldGen. Biome. The Beyond. Open. Attach and run. Hopefully. I don't know if it can read that. But let's see if this is working here. Let's just go small screen. This is what I mean of making it question itself. Just in case if it's hallucinating, you know? In which case we'll ask another one, or like we can use like GitHub's Copilot system. Love the music right now. Thank you. Thank you. No. See, now the colors are a little off again. Based on your file, this will not work as intended. The data folder to modify a biome, Minecraft completely replaces... Okay, see, that's what I thought. We need the rest of the JSON. What the heck? Yeah, okay. See, that's exactly what I was saying, was that I feel like this is missing. Okay, okay. At least we have it already, right? On the desktop? We already have this. We need all of this in this file. So I'm gonna paste it here. And we'll, yeah, verify the structure of your final file. It should look roughly like this, right? So all I'm gonna do is take these. I'm not even gonna touch anything. I'm literally just gonna replace the sky fog. Copy. Paste. Delete. So yeah, it modified it, but it broke it. Essentially, I think. But that's why you make it ask itself. Alternatively, there is a known community data pack specifically for this. All the mods 10, the Beyond Skybox GitHub. The repo by Trolled. No way. It made us do all this, and it's right here, dude. Is it the same as me? I've got to know. Oh, it changes the biome to the Beyond, unlike the other one. So I think we do need to use this. Because effects overworld is what it's supposed to have. But that didn't work before. Are those the same colors we just set? Yeah, they're pretty close. Let's see if this works. Otherwise, we'll just add the data pack. Sorry about that, Septisad, though. I saw the music one, but I missed the one before it. I want to build a mega base, but I really suck at building, so I'm going to make a test base. Nice. I think you should fix your storage first, but nice. No. I'll leave it up to you guys. At least take all those... Oh, hello, cat. Just take all those, Why does this keep breaking? There we go. All those quivers out and stuff. No, yeah, you know, it's your time. It's not fun to fix storage. I'd rather work on a Mega Base 2. I kind of got to wait for Cinna since I don't know what is what. No worries. No worries. Yeah, don't put yourself in an awkward position. Nothing like that. I'll even make a... Yeah, so my fix didn't quite work, and I think it's because we need to adjust all the biomes. Because I bet if I look at Cube.js, do I have an error? If the game unfreezes, hopefully. Oh, it's going to be in my client. No errors. Something's wrong. So we'll just try the data pack. Delete our file. We tried. We sure tried. Luckily, this guy's got it for us. I just want to... I wanted to grab it, but... Open... He'd have it as a release. Because I hate trying to download. See if this works. No, because I feel like it needs to be, I need to do this with it. I need to come here. And I need to extract it here. And this is what needs to be archived or zipped. Is that one. That's going to go in our data packs. I do need to come over to our Cube.js as well. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right there. And let's clean up our Cube.js script. I think it's wrong. I think it still needed to be in a startup or something. Or we needed to replace, because this data pack, which supposedly is going to work, it replaced all 3 sections of the world gen. That's the thing, you know? So it's like, if it's doing that, shouldn't we have done that as well? Yeah, it's in service now. I'm going to make a moderation note for you, YY. I'm just adding a note that you're aware you're gonna talk with the person so that if something bad happens when we're deciding stuff, if we have to decide stuff, it's known that, like, well, you tried, you know. Oh my gosh. Why is my full screen button even alive anymore? We got rid of it. I'm just gonna have to go to attach. All right, let's go to full game capture. We'll see if this worked. Oh, I have to enable the pack too. I may have was supposed to put it in somewhere else, but it's not a resource pack, right? Doesn't it work differently? Don't I need to I need to enable the data pack somewhat differently, I think. It needs to be like data pack enable mod. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I could swear. What did we put it in the wrong place? Put it in data packs, but it would be with sawmill. So that should be in resources, right? Switch off the mob farm for now so nothing can go wrong. That's true. Yeah, any mob farms or... Okay, I've got to turn off this guy. I'm actually going to go insane listening to him. Then I need daytime, so I'm going to sleep. Like every time we've logged in, it's been night somehow. Uh-oh. I can't sleep in the beyond. Lag. I need it to be day. Nope. Did not work, but I might need to enable it somehow that I am just not figuring out. That I missed. Open pack folder. Like, what if I move it over here? What if I move the data pack over here? Out of data packs. Like, I genuinely don't know where to enable even, like, where to enable sawmill, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's definitely not a resource pack. It's definitely a data pack, but how do I enable it? There are 3 data packs available. There's a bunch running. I think that's the server command. Let me back out here. I might only be able to apply that in-game. That data pack. This is so annoying, guys. I'm gonna that's it. We're hard coding the mod. We're getting rid of everything else. We still need these 3, right? We have the content creation, X-ray, lower shield, blackout. Okay. We're gonna come to data packs. We're gonna delete this. And then we're going to exit the game. We're gonna close all of this. We're going to come over to the original, the Beyond. This is the Beyond inside of the All the Mods folder. What I'm going to do is actually, instead of editing it there... Oh, you know what? I actually I do need the color. Oh no, we have them in the Gemini chat. That's fine. So all the mods. Mods. I need the all the modium mod. All the modium 295. Modium, whatever. I then open it with WinRAR. Or here, watch. We'll extract to here. Boop. Then we come over to data. All the modium. World gen. Biome. Beyond. We edit it here. What we're going to do is, here, let me, where I have just my installed Gemini, don't I? We grab the daylight colors of the fog and the sky. Then we save. We delete. We come back. We compress. Add to archive. And we need it to be a .jar, right? Oops. Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. Launch the game, please. What? I'm sorry, guys. I was so focused on burning through it. I'll show you. Okay, here's what we'll do. If this actually did anything other than jack shit, I'll go back and show you guys what I did. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Does that sound like a deal? I'm not salty, guys, I promise. Ugh. I just wanted to start my mega base. Did what I do crash the game? Or was that me just barely? Because I alt-tabbed right as it launched. Well, I never realized, yeah. Well, see, that was the problem. On a server, the data packs are different. They're server-wide. I may have needed to do this differently than how I did. So 1 second. Oh, yeah, I heard a ding when I launched it. I think I did something wrong. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... So this is perfect. We can walk through this together. I'm going to come over to my mods. I'm going to delete what I did. So 1 second. Come on. Oh. Or did that just take a second to load? Okay, it's gone. It's gone. We're going to repair the profile. Should be... Why isn't it there? Come over here, repair. I'm even going to reinstall the version. I'm going to reinstall. I'll fix EMI, JEI, all of that later. I just need the mod back. And it's pending in queue. Why? Why doth thou pendeth in queue? Okay. Please work. This is why I never get anything done. I could have just accepted it how it was, right? Worried about this pending in queue. I don't know why it's doing that. I just wanted it to reinstall the mod. Yeah, that's crazy though. There's so many quivers. Yeah, just a trash can. Output to a trash can. That's how I would do it too. What queue? My guy? Cancel. Cancel. It's not installing add-ons right now, is it? Yep, those are all good. Something's borked, man. Okay, it is completely closed. You are going to open as an admin so that you overwrite any processes that are currently alive. You're then going to reinstall all the mods 10 for me. Let's do this. Let's go back one. See if it still says pending in queue. Man, guys, this is killing me. I'm about to go play Stoneblock. Oh, did we get it? Hey, there we go. It just took time. Just took time. I'm gonna let it finish. And then I'm gonna upgrade again. The quivers were not in AE2, Septisad. The quivers were in your QIO. They are different. You need to export out of your QIO the quivers. If you don't know how to set any of that up, you can just click and drag them out. Fill your inventory, trash them, fill your inventory, trash them. That would work too, you know? Holy cow, this is taking a minute. You were doing it by inventory? Okay. Once I can log in, I can come help. I just need a moment. I'm trying to fix this. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to delete the YouTube stream again. I feel like no, I just need to, I need to change the name. If I change the name, I won't delete it. You know, at the start we were preparing before things went sideways. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We won't touch it. We'll leave it. And then I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to modify the mod. We can prep it though. That's what we can do while we're waiting. I just need sky color, fog color. One, two, three, 1, 2. It's interesting that they chose decimal. We can also see if we like these colors. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Said it installed all the modem, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna touch it till it's done. Just wanted to check these colors. That'll be the sky. For the fog, this will be the sky. It should just be Minecraft. Good enough. I just hope I do this right. You guys will see when we hop in, you'll see what we're doing. How do I get the mechanism pipes to connect to the QIO? It's a little different for what you're trying to do, Septisad. You can stop worrying about it. When I'm able to get in, I'll empty you're fine. Don't worry about the quivers. Just you can go work on your mega base or whatever. You're fine, dude. Just let Cinna deal with it when they log in. Let's just go with that. All right, open folder. So here's what I was doing, guys. I then went to my mods. I grabbed the all the modium mod, which is this one. I open it with WinRAR because it's a jar file. Inside of WinRAR, I'm going to come over to our data, all the modium, looking for world. Oh, it's upside down. World gen, biome, the other. Now I need to edit this. And the last time I did it, what's the best, how do I explain this? I extracted everything and then put it back. I think it might be better to try and do this. Or do view file, one sec. Okay, and then all I'm going to change Oh, that's the other. That's not the Beyond, Dedoy. View file. I'm going to drag and drop this. Here, you guys can see, right, this time? Sick. No worries, man. We all have to learn somewhere, you know? Oh, this is just the view. I can't edit it necessarily, I don't think. So, I do need to I need to pull it out. And I need to edit it. Save it. Then I want to put it in the archive without breaking the archive. So, add and replace. Okay. That should have redone the mod. Right? Or did I just completely break it? Oh, I think I saved it as a RAR. I may have just broke it again. Which, if that's the case, I know where I can get the mod. Yep, that was my bad. I just don't know where it went. That was interesting. But I'm just going to copy the mod from my other profile. Raven says, isn't World Gen... Oh, and what's up, Hachikanas? Isn't World Gen only on the first time you enter the dimension? What I'm trying to... What this does, what I'm trying to change... is... It's a little... I'm not capable of properly explaining it right now. But the sky color information we're getting here, even though it's in Gen, is what tells Minecraft that when it's within that biome, that dimension, what colors to use, regardless of if you are generating world. So, let's do this. Mods. All the modium. Copy it. Come back over here and paste it because something weird happened. Okay. WinRAR. Open. Close. Data. All the modium. World Gen. Biome. This is the one we need to change. I was trying to take this. I should be able to just say add. Desktop. The Beyond. We gotta make sure we do this right. Add and replace files. The .jar. Let's do that. Add and update. Refresh existing. Ask before overwrite. I'm going to do add and replace. Why did it break last time? Okay, that time it didn't break. That time it didn't break. So now, let's double check. Open all the modium. Check if our patch applied. So data, all the modium. World Gen. You guys know the deal. Biome. And now we're going to look at the Beyond. We have our colors. So now, we launched the game. Please. I am begging the game now to please work. Please work for us. Beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. There, I didn't hear any errors. I didn't hear any errors. How's our logs looking? Oh. Duplicate mod. Too many recipe viewer. Oh, whoops. I think we should still be okay, though. I might need to go delete that. I need to go delete that. We installed it, and because we just reverted and reverted back, we have a problem. I forgot about all of our other mods, guys. Remember how I said we'd come back and fix it? We totally didn't. So, Embedium needs to be turned off. JEI needs to be turned off. Yeah, we messed up, guys. Here, we'll keep it on and then delete it. So, JEI needs to be turned that, and then just too many. Okay, so now we go back to the mod folder. This was my bad. I forgot about this. Mods. JI, delete. Too many? I only see the one. So let's try that again. Watch our log. A new update already? No, VRR. I'm breaking my instance. Don't worry about me. No, we're trying to mod the Beyond's sky color so that shaders will work. I think we did have a crash there. I messed up. Nope, nope. Yeah, I think we're working here. I don't like that my shaders don't work in the Beyond, but we're about to build the museum, our mega base, in the Beyond, and I want it to look good. So we've spent 2 hours, an hour 30, trying to fix our sky color. We tried to Cube.js. We tried to data pack. And now I said screw it to all of these easy fixes. And I am hard modding the mod. I have edited all the modium jar. We're going to see if it worked. And if it didn't, we're leaving it as it is, and I will just turn off my shaders when I'm in the Beyond for now. Okay, here we go, folks. Please. Please work. Please, 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 please. I believe in it. I believe. I think we did it. I am curious, though, while it's loading. Did my lights break? Yeah, we don't hear it here. Then I need to replay it. Yeah, the lights aren't... Oh, they are reacting. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. The color's right. It worked. Or no, the shaders are off now. Hold on. Game's dying. Okay, shaders off. Options. Video settings. Iris. We are currently using the color wheel complementary unbound. The skybox looks right. We did it. It worked, guys. It worked. We are in the beyond. Our shaders are on. We can walk in here and we can see. What I wanted to do from the start, the hard code, it worked. We're done. That is not night vision. This is night vision. And that needs to be muted. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, guys, we can play Minecraft for the first time in an hour and a half. Oh, the QIO's gone. I was gonna... That was just his terminal. I wonder where QIO was. I was gonna help out, but I think they've got it figured out. They'll be all right. I'll leave them to it. There's no problems yet, so. Well, this is a perfect chance. Let's RTP here. And we need a lot of space. We need a lot of space, guys. Yeah, it's not going to be able to find a location. I just realized that. We've got everyone's bases around here, but we need an incredible amount of space for the museum. No, yeah, that makes sense, Hajikanas. I'm really, I have to tune them just right. And I spend too much time doing it. Admittedly. But for the sake of time today, we're going to just send it to a beyond location. By going home. And we're going to go out in the End Islands for the first time in a hot minute. We did need our waystone, even though we're going to, ooh, that's right. We can make a blackstone one. Okay. Needed the pattern. Ooh, but there's deep slate too. I think deep slate would look good. I'm going to make a pattern for both. We're going to head way out in the End Islands and put down our Beyond portal and see if that puts us far out. Otherwise, we will just TP, server command, send ourselves. But here we go. We are actually starting now, everybody. Just, the one thing we didn't finish was putting this in the network. And because I don't want to take the time... I'm going to add it to the B network. Is that bad? Or no, this is its own. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We can pull off of this. Okay, let's grab this. And for now, because I don't have the patience, we'll be quick about it. Bring it over here. Gonna bother me. We'll clean this up later. I want to get to the beyond. Up, up, over. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect as it can be, right? And a storage bus. That's all we wanted. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to give this a lower because we don't like big controllers on the network. In fact, we can leave it actually right at 0 because we prioritize the others. We don't want items coming in the network to have to always check this. So it needs to be lower than every other storage. And right now, that's where it's at. So now we go to the end. Okay, preserved my Hightail name. Now can't wait for early release. Is that out? Is that out? Hold up, guys. Hightail. Can you reserve names? What am I going to choose? I think I'm going to go with... One sec. I want to make sure I don't dox myself. One sec. We are going to try to register a name for Hightail. I think I have the a token. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. You have to have the token. Got it. Boom. The capitalization can be changed at a later date, is what it says, by the way. Check that out. Fallen Pumpkin has been reserved. Ooh, there's a Discord. Let's join that too. This is exciting, dude. I'm freaking pumped. I'm not gonna lie. When this comes out, I'm going to be going so hard in it, both in Blockbench to see about the modding area. Because look, they even have a section for modders. Modder, creative machinima, a builder, and an adventure explorer. I'm all for. If they have any specific ones. No file sharing. Okay, media is okay. Images, yep. English only. No impersonation. Yep. Okay, those are all good. I'm a rule reader. Okay, we'll check this out later. I wonder if I could apply to be a content creator for him. my little ass, right? No. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Hajikanas. I'm going to be going pretty hard in it when it comes out. The beta. And I wanted my name. I didn't realize I had the token already. Okay, so to the end. Might need like 30,000 YouTube subs for it, right? I would bet I could see that. Wasn't there like a end stronghold? Oh, that wasn't the one. I thought it was something else. Thought it was something else. I'm just happy we're playing. What a mess. What a mess that all was, dude. Someone broke the stone. Everything's gotten moved around. What are people doing here? Oh, the freebies. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. I do need a pearl. Hopefully we don't have to do any end resets soon. I think everyone's fine to build what they want here for now, but if it gets too torn up, which it's starting to get, we'll have to, oh, it's like, what's this? Why did someone leave this here? Is that something you can silk touch? Risk it. It is not. Bet you that was natural and I just I just wrecked it. But things are starting to get kind of torn up here. And we have the physical command end island reset. Specifically for that. So I feel bad when people start building things here. Because I like to reset the end now and then. Ooh, look at that. But no, we're gonna try to go out pretty far here. In fact, I might now be able to RTP unless I think I may have banned this dimension. No, it's got 50 seconds. We're good. We're gonna go out pretty far. Stopping at end cities that we see. But we want to build our Beyond portal pretty far out. Whoa. Okay, this is pretty cool. And I do see the end city over there. These are too close to us, though. Like, am I right? Like, isn't that like super close to us? I thought it would be called like the end clouds or something. Fog? Nope. I wish I had a search, dude. Oh well, I don't want to take the time. We can figure it out later. Yeah, it is definitely the shaders. Oh, whoa. It's literally a ancient city. Not want the banners. My books immediately get placed where they're supposed to. Now, where is the spawner for you guys? Anyway, this was distracting. I bet that teleports you back home. If I had to guess. Gem. Ooh. Take that. I won't get too distracted. We're going to go place this portal. These ancient knowledge fragments are used for not only the book, but some of the recipes for it. So I wanted to grab it. But I won't stay here. We'll head on out. Get out of here. Is it reacting to my voice? No, it's not. Okay. Let's stay on task. Was flying out really far and grabbing an RTP. I won't even look at the other chests. Okay. Hopefully it puts us even further out. It did. Sick. Okay, so right... Oh. Mr. Hendricks, the coffee addict. Got him. No coffee addicts around here. Other than me. Okay. What was the item we got from him? Oh, a bow. Cool. Anyway, we wanted to come out here so that we could place down a nether portal. Or, beyond gateway, so an Aldemodium gateway. Or are these all fake? Oh, and the server's generating. Oops, I probably just lagged the server right there. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be our beyond. If this works like I think it does. That was either all for nothing. Or, oh, yeah. Look at that. We're way out here. We're way out here, dude. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to grab some blocks. In this case, we'll just grab a little bit of our concrete. We also need to queue up a bunch of other concretes. Let's do red. Some green. Oh. One day I'll click the right ones. Blue. And all those start cooking up. And 63 is where I want our base floor to be. No worry, we can adjust these to be the dark gray, at least. But right now I just wanted my shaders working. I'm not going to build this out of green. I need stable footing. I keep forgetting to go try it again. We're gonna put this out of gray. Just a little platform to start getting everything brought over. Place down our waystone. We're gonna call this the museum. Okay. Then I need to do so much claiming, so I'm going to use a command for it. FTB chunks admin claim as myself, or well, as GGG graveyard gourd guards radius in blocks. So how much is, so we don't want anybody messing this up. So two. Anchor is right here. Boom. How far out did that go? Oh, I don't have my add-ons now. Yeah, we need to go way further. I just wanted to check if that was working. Okay, we're going to go all the way out to 2048. Oh, it has a max? What's its max? Wait, is 5... I was at the max? No way. That was pure chance. Was 512 the max? It was. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're going to have to fly forward and back. Shoot. I'm missing my chunk claim manager that I like to use. Okay, let's just come up here, I guess. Oh, it did the anchor. Weird. Why is it being weird? Why are our claim chunks wrong now? What the heck? Oh yeah, it's being weird. Hold on. Everything's breaking today. It's kind of crazy. I think it's that. It's stopping it. See if that fixes it. Yeah, there we go. I did that wrong. Now it's doing it right. So I need unclaim as. I need to go center it again. Okay, and now I need to come back here. Just want to make sure I do it right, you know? Okay, so that should have claimed. Like super far out. Just, and it stopped because it hit my limit. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough for now. Then I need to, just so you guys are aware, it's like I'm doing this is going to be a server location. That's why we're doing this. You can already make accounts on Hightail. If you have the token from the newsletter or from Riot, if you signed up for the Riot news for it, if you take the Riot link or your Hightail newsletter token, you can reserve your name. You can make your account, but to reserve a name, you had to have one or the other. Admin. Okay. Should see it here now. Perfect. We got the cube. This is the museum. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, you can go make your account at least, Raven. Hold on, I wonder if my email link is unique. Let me check something. Yeah, my link from Riot was my token. Like it's not put like I got a token. So like I can't share it, if that makes sense. It's a unique code. Basically, it's like a reward for everybody who was like following the news, was signed up to follow it. Okay. But that's done. And then I also want to... No, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. Oh, and then for what we're doing, I do need to set... our ally settings are to get rid of this one. Entity interact needs to be allies. There we go. Okay. Next, we need to get our AE2 network out here for ease of use. So I think I'm actually going to come up for that. Oh my gosh. My jetpack's still on max power. Going to come up here and we're going to put down this. Boop. Connector up. And this is going to be able for us to pull out an incredible amount of P2Ps. We do need to make sure everything stays powered out here. We're going to add a cell. Wait, chunk. Within one chunk. I'm going to add a... probably nothing, like just some small cells or... Nah, we'll just put some small ones. I don't think we'll need anything more than that. Okay, that's connected. And then we're going to add a spatial anchor to keep things loaded. And then we'll force load the area. That should make sure this always stays connected, like pretty much no matter what. And we need a point. Can't plug directly in. You do need an energy acceptor, if I remember correctly. Yep. So we'll grab an energy acceptor as well. My question is, though, what is our bottleneck right now on these? Charge Certus. Yeah, we need to improve that. I haven't thought about that. So I'm going to cancel and just get one. Look, I crafted too many there on accident. But I'm going to put a energy acceptor and a point. Beautiful. That should allow this gateway to always have power. And then we'll add our anchor. This one particularly is loading one chunk. Love it. It is working, folks. Okay. With that, why don't we go get stable footing? That's going to be kind of important. And I'm going to put a home here. I'm going to set home work. So that's where I'm working, you know? No, we'll do main. Museum. We'll just call it M. Set home M. Stable footing. Do I have one? I do. Let's see if it works. Like I was saying, in the past, this has not worked, unfortunately. Please work. I'm in the air. Maybe this one needs to be faster. This particular pick. We'll test it with the other one because it was also not working with our super fast one. It works. Okay. Now if it breaks again, because it was like where we logged in and it stopped working type of deal, which is really annoying. But I think we need to put a bit more speed on this guy. Let's head over to the Enderman farm, and then we're gonna put our builder to work, guys. I'm gonna show you some cool tricks, some tricks of the trade, if you would. I think you guys are gonna like it. I think it's really cool system to create really good looking gradients using builders and applied energistics. Kind of cool, kind of neat. We're gonna do. Oh, I did need to keep making concrete while we're out here. We are out of the essences. Or are they just not connected? Essence. That is not correct. Something is broken back at our base, and we will go look at it in just a moment. I can't think. The boots or the pick. The pick. We want just a bit higher. Man, who keeps shift clicking the efficiency out of here? Because it has an XX book, anybody who pulls efficiency out of here pulls way too many levels, and it's my fault for putting the the XX book in there. I shouldn't have done that. Do I have any? I haven't really kept stuff here. I do. I have a bunch because of my XX. We're just going to put it up to 7, I think. 8. We'll put it up to 8. And try that out. Oh well, it already had tombstone. See if that lets us insta-mine. Yep. Beautiful. It shouldn't be so fast that I can't just... Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Was something messed up with our essences? It's the power. It's the power again. It's night, isn't it? Yeah, we have a serious nighttime power problem. We need a form of battery. I can't remember how to make the draconic energy core. So I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to craft a butt ton of flux ones. I'm going to probably need pearls. Okay, so we need bones. It uses bones? Bone mill, maybe? Interesting. Why do we need the... Oh, hold on. We need the ender pearls. That's why it's doing all that. So, we will go back to the farm. I believe that's why it's doing it, by the way. Pearls. We're currently crafting from nebulous hearts. Maybe it wasn't the pearls. We have a recipe for it. I thought it was the pearls that were locking us out there. It might be something else. Let's go to the Herculean. Comes from glass, flux blocks, from cores, from obsidian, from eyes of ender. It's got to be the blaze. It's the blaze. I bet you it's the blaze. I bet you we're using generalized in bone. Okay, so let's head home. We can solve this really quick. By allowing blaze rods in our mob farm. Rather than even using hostile, we're just going to allow blaze rods. Which to do so, all I should have to add another bulk. Go bulk. Need one of those, and then I need our void cell, but I think the way we were doing it was it's just the lowest priority. -10. Yep, okay, that's how we were doing it. Lowest priority, with that being our gem. Oh wait, are they both? Okay, they're not both full. All right, here we go. Need to store blaze rods. What else does a blaze drop? That, like, in the mod pack. Okay, I know it drops from it. But, like, what does the blaze drop? If I click this, there's probably a blaze rod tab. Nope. Oh well. Oh well. Make a bulk. Come up here. We do need to reattach these, but I will do so. So we change this from glowstone 6x to blaze rod if there is not 10,000. And I'm going to change the blazes. Should start getting them pouring in. Beautiful. And then we can change the glowstone one if we end up needing to. We tend to only use glowstone when we are using redstone with it, but just to be safe, we'll put it was a 6x1. 6x if there is less than 1. Perfect. You just love Nickelback? Yeah, I'm just playing this is our playlist on shuffle right now. Our stream playlist. Yeah, our blaze rods are pouring in. Can we get our Herculean cheaper now? Like even just 30. Is it still going to use? Okay, it's not. So that's 519. So I might be able to make the 100 that I want. Yep. I mean it. We are going to... Oh, it does drop molten cores, which we could use to speed this up. AKA, check this out. What we do is we add a bulk cell for the molten cores. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Bulk cell. And then I'm going to show you guys this over here. I come over here. I make a pattern. And I tell it to always run this. Keep 0, limit 0. I say, get them out of here. You need help with the draconic core? I want to earn it myself, but the biggest... I could craft one, very likely. I'd have to do some awakening crap. But the thing is, I don't have the location I want it for yet. That is why we are, like, very specifically doing, doing it how I'm doing it right now. Why we're doing flux. I just wish I could, I wish the configurator worked properly here. Because I can't seem to get this thing to bloody do the right thing. We stored him behind the reactor right now. Gargantuan. I thought I was making Herculean. These are the wrong ones. I think it's Gargantuan's ones are the ones we want. Yep. There we go. And I want to copy this. Now, will this work? I've been having the darndest time pasting these, dude. Like, it's actively upsetting. So one second, then I'll read chat. I see, it says it pasted, but it doesn't connect. It's a lie. I have to break it and replace it. That makes sense. Annoying. We are going to load up on storages here. Oh, that's right. Is the public reactor online? That probably is what I could have used in this situation, because my problem right now is I don't store power, and I don't produce power at night. So my base half shuts off at night. Oh wait, no, I was storing power. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. I was using applied flux. We had a crap ton of power storage. I'm talking billions. Did this break? This is supposed to keep I don't have a plug plugged in. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I don't have a flux plug pulling power out. That's the problem. How did I not think about that? Holy cow. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this of I thought for sure we were doing this somewhere, and like thinking on it now, I'm like, wait a second. We aren't. My flux network is supposed to be powering. Yeah, that's crazy. That's gnarly. So here's what I am going to do. I'm going to grab a plug, which I have. I'm going to grab a bunch of interfaces. This is really temporary, guys. This is just to keep us powered for a second. I don't even need all these Herculans, but we'll stop the other ones that are crafting. I'm going to grab some interfaces with some induction cards. And in this case, I'm just going to use... Oh, I don't have the tier I want. I'm going to use SFM. SFM it is, dude. Let's grab the old quarry recipe. That'll work well. That'll work well. I've never tried to use a plug with SFM, though. Now, right now, it's offline since it was set up for my old base. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, here's my idea. Never done it with a plug, but we're going to try. So, I'm going to put a full-size interface up here. I'm going to induction this interface and stock it. Have anything with power on it right now. Hold on. I could grab like a cube. I'm going to stock it with a bunch of FE. I'm then going to one cable. I'm going to put our plug because I'm also going to I'm going to try to do a bunch of different ways with this. But already with the SFM not touching it, I'm a little worried. Isn't there the one cables? The fancy. I use that. See, it shows a connection. So, manager, disk, edit, input forge energy from A, which I want it to be on. Let's do. I'm gonna just try a pure non-side defined program. Every 20 ticks, I don't want to overkill it. I don't want to break anything. We'll do 8 million because that's how much interface is designed to put out. in that period, right? Grab our label gun. Right now we're set to A. And we are input from A. Output B. Let's see what this does. Yep. Pushed. Program started. Let's go to the logs. Errors. Capability. So copy. Okay, it did work. It moved the energy, but there is an error, and I want to know what it is so that we can be optimal. You know, we don't want to be lagging the server. Okay, can it stop doing this? Oh, I need to create like a full trusted path. It needs a direction for... It says, oh, I need to go disconnect an area. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to actually go to my quarry. Because at the quarry is where I set the other labels. That's why. Yep. There they are. Oops. Here we go. Okay, errors. No errors. Okay, I now want to try doing this. I want to see if I can raise the limit here. So I can only input power every 1 second. So it says it can go pretty high. 4 million is our max. Perfect. I'm only going to do 1 row here. I'm not going to be importing this much. I just want to make sure it is in fact able to without lag. That's the point of this, is to prevent lag. I want it so that whenever it's pulling power, it never throws an error. Okay, and now we're going to adjust the code. We're going to say instead of 8 million, what's that? 40 times 4 times 9. So there's like 36 million in there. Let's just tell this, hey, I want you to pull 30 million as much as you can. Or we can just straight up say, we can try the lag of just allowing it to grab what the network needs. View logs. Let's clear the errors. Trace. Looks good. Any warnings? None. Any errors? None. Really clean lag, except for when I turned the log on. Beautiful. So now I'm going to go place these. But we shouldn't really need them. Shouldn't really need them. Because we are storing energy here. Like a lot. And to be extra safe, I'm going to go the biggest applied flux cell there is. So I like applied flux. I really do. I think it's really enjoyable. I think the 256M was the largest, yes? 256M. Diamond dust, emerald dust. Why does it want those? Diamond dust, emerald dust. Is it because we're short diamonds? I doubt it, but let's just do this. Let's grab this. Let's get a couple hammers. Then it needed what? Emerald? I couldn't tell you what's up with your FPS without being there myself. Oh, that doesn't work. I would need to... How can I get emerald dust? What I have in my inventory. I could bring it over to the crusher, dude. Or I could throw it in an inscriber. Easy, dude. Emerald dust. Give me that pattern, bro. I'll take it. Just go in an inscriber. Oh, well, I mean, the inscriber is right here, isn't it? No, we moved it. Or did we? Yeah, we did. It's got to be over here then. It's this one. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, can we make a 256, oh my good night, 256M FE storage cell. Beautiful. That's going to take a minute, quite literally. A couple minutes, to be fair. But our power should no longer drop out on us. We should be fully set. I'm still going to place these down. These Herculeans. Or sorry, Gargantuans. I'm going to place them just for even more of a buffer. But the storage in our... The storage in our AE2 network is going to keep the applied flux. The applied flux in our AE2 network is going to keep the flux network powered. That's what I'm trying to say. I can English once in a while, guys, when I really need to. Okay. Our network now has a buffer of... or I shouldn't say buffer, has an energy storage of around 3.4 billion. Sure, send a TPA here command. Oh, look at all these ores. We need to push ores over to here. What happened here? Was this because of energy? Oh, this got kind of filled up, but... One sec. I'll take your TP in a second. Our system broke. I had to fix it. What do you want me to see? Just like your initial layout? Is that what you're talking about? I think it looks good. I like these. Rajan for those, and then wired purple concrete. Yeah, I assume it's nowhere near done. That's why it's hard to give an opinion. But this definitely looks cool. I need to get my Draconic Energy Core online. I really need to, but I just haven't yet. I'm jealous. So were you able to... It's still in here, isn't it? Yeah, the core stabilizer. And so you do the core stabilizers, and then you do the input outputs, right? Something like that. Yeah, it looks good, man. You like, but you like the frame? I did like the frame. Yes. Yes, I did. But let's head home. That's what it was. I'm going to start preparing the builder. And we're going to actually need that another oversized interface, or just like a mega interface even. It depends how deep we want to go into the gradient. I'm excited to show you guys how the gradient's going to work. It's really cool. It really is. But I don't think we're going to get to it tonight. We're 3.5 hours in. I have a phone call coming up, and then I need to get sleep. I really was hoping we'd get further today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I am going to put the builder right on top of our center point. I'm going to give it power. And then what we're going to do is add a very simple... I need my cable. Oh, we're P2P though. We're P2P though. So I'm actually going to move... I'm not even going to have the waypoint right now. I legitimately don't have the room for it. Because we are P2P. I totally forgot. Let's grab a P2P tunnel. We'll try to get some stuff going here. Oh, I should have some cards prepped. Okay. I'm going to not finish that one. I'm going to put it right there. And then I need to grab some regular cable. In this case, we'll just grab purple. And place our interface. Because for those who don't know, when it goes to grab blocks above, it's going to... you can choose what those blocks are, right? And I'm going to start with some concrete. Black concrete. I'm going to set this across the top. And I'm going to need to queue a lot of concretes. This is why we were preparing all this, by the way. Oh, is that powder? That is powder. I haven't made any gray concrete yet, or have I? Oh, I already queued it. Where's our light gray concrete? And we're going to need to queue white. And a bunch of the other colors too. I'm queuing them up in our system so that I don't forget to do it later. The colors are important. But yeah, black is where we would start. And what we would do is we take a shape card. In this case, we want a hollow... Is it composition? Is that right? We could do a scan. Scan might be better. to work with at the start. But for now, I'm going to go box. Just a hollow box that is, I don't know. We'll just or here, we'll do a cylinder to start us. Cylinder, hollow. And our dimensions here at the start, we're going to make it just for demonstrations. I'm going to do a 3232 128. Right? And if we put this in, we can preview where it's going to build, right? It's going to start down there and it's going to come up here. But what I would do is I'd come over here and I'm going to change it to only be, oh, I don't know, 5 tall to start. Okay. And in here, that's going to put it right there. If we grab our lever, I'm just going to show you how the gradient's going to work. It's a cool trick. It's a cool trick. I'm going to build now. It's going to turn all this black. Okay. Now what I want to do is I'm going to move it up, but I'm only going to make it, in this case, we'll say 3 tall, but I need to move it up by about 5. Too high, we need to go down 1, so I'm going to just, I think I can edit it in here. Let's go 4. Perfect. Now here's how we do the gradient. In our case, I want to switch towards gray. Okay. Hopefully our power is going to last. I'm going to sleep if I can. I know we just did all of that to, or here, I guess we could watch the network. Two 4, 2 3, 2 2, 2 1, 2 0, 1 9, 1 8. So something's not pulling out of the network. Or the SFM's just not fast enough. I'm going to do this really quick. Instead of SFM, I'm going to kind of cheese it. And just put pipes. Energy pipes. Like so. Boom. Boom. Oops. Just to really make sure it's cooking. Oh. What am I hitting, dude? Energy will be fine. It's different than items. Let's move in 131,000. Right? Let's go up one more. Man, that graphical bug is crazy. I swear these could move more. But that should stabilize the network. Yes, it does. Even though it's night. Okay. Network stable. So now what we're going to do, and I know it can get tedious, but I'm going to take away just one section and add one of them to be gray. Okay. And if anything, why don't we change it to 2? 2 tall. 2 tall. Okay, and then we build. Notice it got a couple gray, right? This is where it gets cool. It's tedious now, but we can copy this pattern later. That's the cool part. So now I go 6. We preview. It went up. And you can guess it. We take away 1. Right? And so if you're working with someone, this can go pretty fast. Now we're going to build. Take away. And go up. This is how you can do like a full gradient rise. If you just want to sporadically place, you just preemptively put your pattern for what you want it to be. For speed's sake, I'm going to go up 2 at a time here, just so I can show you guys this. So now we'll go up to 10. Then we'll place. Oh, I meant to do that as 64s. I'll try to move quick here because I really want you guys to see this. The finished product. See, it's starting to get a bit thicker. And once you've done this once, you can scan the pattern if you know how to do the world scanning. 14. Boom. Oh. Need to raise it. 16, almost done. This is my method. This is how I do gradients and randomness. I use my mods. Okay. Boom. Getting there. Raise it up. Because yeah, the builder is grabbing randomly, by the way, is why this works. It does not take from the first slot. It takes randomly from the inventory above it, which is really useful in multiple different cases. But in our case specifically, it's going to allow us to do a gradient. And there we go. So it did the gradient for us. We definitely cut into it quickly, and it's better from a distance. But that is a gradient. So you can picture on a large scale, it really is solid. But I'm just going to do pick up the ME now. Now that we did that, I'm going to just dig all this back up. Just so I don't forget to do it later. But I hope that is a little bit of a nice building tactic for some of you out there. Helps with some mega base builds. I meant to make our capturing cane today as well. But we just we ran out of time with all the troubleshooting. But I had fun. That's what matters, right? Break all these. As soon as this is broken, I think I'm going to place just a large platform for now with our builder and call that the start. Give me just a second. Yeah, let's do a big platform with our gray concrete, which let's make sure we have plenty of. Oops, I canceled the craft. And I'm going to give us a platform that's, let's just do a 512. That's the max it can go out. A 512 centered on us. We'll do no offset first because it is going to be, I think a 1 makes it too thick. Is that right? Just waiting here. Actually, we don't want to crash the server. Let's bring it in and just make sure we get the height and thickness right. That's what we need to do right now. So that's too high, and we need to change it to box. box solid and say -1. Let's see what that does. Perfect. And it is only 1 thick. Let's come over here. And we're going to go 512. Do a quick preview, just make sure it is going to do what it's supposed to. And then our concrete is in mass production right now. So we should be good. You guys ready? This one's not infused, but should work. Yeah, it's got the blocks. 1,089 chunks. We're losing the concrete. Need to produce faster. I'm watching. If we run out, I'm gonna pause it. Our builder's too fast. Hold on. We need to let our system catch up. We're gonna need to expand it. It is really fun how it works, but we need to go faster. So instead of 4, we should probably do like a 16 stack of our concrete placers. Which, for those who haven't seen it, while we wait for it to produce, this is where it is. I'll show you. It's up here. We need to add more to it. Oh, we only have 3? I thought we had more. Well, snap. I'm going to just expand it right now then. Oh wait, did we have the channels? We're at 4, so we can add 4 more up here. So 1 second. What are you building? Asked Damien. We are in the process of the beginnings of our mega base, the museum. It's a very, very specific build. Let's go 1, 2. Well, how many channels do we have here? 4? Yeah, okay. So we have the space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we want our formation. And then we need our waterlogged leaves. Oh, that was bad. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to be quick here, and then I'll get back to it. I'm gonna place it safe with buckets. So we did 1, 2, 3, and 4. A second. I like everything to be tidy. Now we just need our annihilation planes. What is it waiting on? Charged Certus crystal scheduled. Oh, it's because of this. Hold on. I'm gonna get these real quick. We never improved the Certus charging. That's a whoops. Okay, there we go. We'll fix that other cell in a second. We're gonna crank it up. Here we go. Watch this number once it has to spool. It has to spool. Give it a second. Oh, come on. Is the pattern wrong? I thought we made these to handle high counts. I'm just going to let it... I think it's because we had multiple queued. And then I just want to check the pattern here. I believe it's all set correctly. Oh, no, it is set wrong. These are set as ones. So here's what we're going to do. This is a great example of when to use the pattern modifier. Check this out. We're going to take all of these, throw them all in. We're going to put them all down to ones. So this one's still... Do I have to go down twice? Okay, hold on. We need to take just the gray first. Well, I guess it's kind of stuck at 3. That's fine. We'd have to, because it's an odd number. So anyway, times by 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 15. Okay. Divide by 5. This one still sticks to 3 because that's its minimum. So we'll just multiply and go up. 5. Oh, wait, here. Take this out. Times 3. They're all 15. Divide. They're all 3. Perfect. Now they're even. They're even. We need to get to a multiple that we would have hit. But I'm just going to go by 5 to 15. By 3 to 45. And I'm going to... I want it to stock this interface, right? But I think 45 is good enough. That should stock the patterns, the concrete in here fast enough instead of needing multiple coprocessors. With all that done, I know I probably didn't describe it very well because I'm very tired, but check this out. Concrete. We need an incredible amount of more of gray concrete. We've already made 64,000 powder. So we're going to make 64,000 gray concrete. Now watch, it's going to spool. Just give it a second. It should anyway. You guys saw it earlier when it was going. Brrr, it should hit that at some point. If it doesn't, I set it up wrong. Yeah, see, it's not getting... Is it not coming in fast enough? Is it using the wrong pattern? Come on, man. Oh, well, we tried. I'll have to check it later. I think something's up with the patterns. It might be that our concrete... One of the patterns is wrong, I think. But, oh well. Somewhere along the line, I can change it to make it go fast. It's already going pretty quick. We can't complain, right? Oh, but yeah, our concrete pattern, it says powder to concrete. I think we need to change the powder recipe to also be more for it to spool correctly. Oh, it's a crafting. I can't. Yeah, that's right. What am I trying to do? Oh, well. Let's put this back. It may not spool up, but it's still pretty good. The only downside, if it doesn't spool, it's not as good of a speed. It has to spool in order to beat crafting. I wonder if an oversized would fix this for us. So all I'm gonna do Try to oversize it. Now see, it's not putting 45 in at once. That makes no sense to me. Is it the coprocessor maybe? Did we not do? Oh, yellow's still 1. Yeah, we set this pretty darn well. What if we come over here? And I'm going to come over to our special pattern modifier. And I'd like to set this to a different amount. Come over here. Oh, nope. I need gray concrete powder. My middle click to modify is not working for some reason. Okay. 1-to-1 to create gray. Now, I'm going to really ramp it up. So instead of 64, I'm going to go to 512. Because I know the oversized system can take it. Now, if I suspend resume... Or no, I'm going to full cancel. I'm going to full cancel. Here we go. 59,000. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know we still have to do Christmas stuff, but could we do a big fireworks show for New Year's? Absolutely, Damien. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That message was 7 minutes ago, and that's on me, Damien. I spaced. Okay, it cannot place the 5... Oh, I didn't put the interface. I wasn't thinking. I have to redo it. Oh, nope, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't even show the stock. Oh, it's just not rendering. It's just not rendering. It's doing the speed. Look at that. It's going up far more than we're seeing the braking. Right? No worries, I'm still watching. Yeah, still. I still apologize, though. I do feel bad about that. I wonder what happens if I queue... I know what might be a problem. You guys ready for this? I think it's this. Okay, no, we have it on ignore. Wait, it's even set to ignore. Never mind. I really thought that's what it was going to be. I really thought that was the problem. I wonder if I can put it as... What happens if I do that one? I just want it to hit its speed. Because if it doesn't hit the speed, this isn't worth it. I doubt it's a power issue. So we'd be seeing them placed more. I'll try some of those. That didn't work how we thought it would. So let's just pull that back out. Do not ignore. Or do ignore. Allow same pattern to be pushed. Ignore. Okay, here we go. Please. Hello, Rob. How you doing? I love how into it you get when working through a problem. Essentially, when I have absolutely no... Especially when I have no idea what you're doing, it helps me to learn. Yeah, so I'm trying to troubleshoot why it worked at lesser amounts. See, watch. Watch what happens if I do this. Nothing. No speed up. Let's go back one more. Maybe it is the pattern amount. What if I make it the exact amount? Guys, I think I know what it is. When it was doing the 3x3 really fast, it was pushing 3 at a time. What if I push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at a time? 7 at a time. This might fix it. Rob, check the description, my friend. All right, here we go. I come over here. And I'm going to have to manually put it to 7. My middle mouse click to change the pattern number is not working, unfortunately. Can I do it over in this one? I can. 7 and 7. Call me Aussie Ace. Hey, what's up? What's up? Okay. If this works, we know the trick. We know the trick. Might have to put a normal interface. Oh, did it finish? Okay, cancel. Okay, here we go. I am gonna switch it back to a normal interface. I want it to be back to original spec. And I'm gonna craft 55,000 gray concrete. We figured it out, mother frickers. The pattern must match the amount of placers. And it will hyperspeed. This is what we were trying to get. This is what we wanted it to do. Yes. Blow, my minion. Look at that. That makes me want to make a massive 64 system. I love it. I love it. I'm going to preemptively fix the other ones. I don't want to have to worry about this later. So, we won't touch gray. We're going to grab everything else. And I think it'd be best if we just modify it in here. I'll get in a nice view of our concrete doing its thing. Okay, so we'll put finished ones separate. So we'll come here and we just have to set 7, 7, done. Oh, I didn't press done. 7, 7, submit. 7, 7. What did I come into? Concrete. It's concrete, my friend. Yes, concrete, baby. Are those the two 7s? Yes. I didn't mean to sort my inventory. 7, 7. But now we know. So you guys just watched my troubleshooting process live. Hope you enjoyed your time. Oh, I keep sorting, dude. Why do I keep doing that? I hate having to do this, but I can't do all of them at once to 7, unfortunately. I can only do multiplicatives. So... at least all of the modifiers I've found can only do multiplicatives. Bro, if I sort this one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oops. This is perfect because we need so much concrete for what we're doing. You guys will see. It's going to be really, really cool looking. Why did I just get network engineer? Why did I just get an advancement? It was me that got it, right? Rob, my guy. We don't like when people sit and spam asking for the IP. You need to join the Discord and apply. Oh, I just like it, Damien. I like how many chiseled and chipped recipes there are for it. It's part of the palette I have planned for this build. I have a lot of different blocks that are going into it. This is just the one that's going to be used the most because I need millions of it. Literal millions. Like, I'm not being over-exaggerative. I need millions. This mega project I have, the museum, is massive. And every iteration I've whipped up in creative, the build size is just phenomenal. And it's only possible in modded. I would never build it in survival. Ever. You couldn't pay me, dude. But hey, look at that. Look how much concrete we're cooking right now. So fast. I don't know. I've heard the I've heard it before. Have to investigate some of their variants. Yeah, it's got some good ones. Like, I really like the wired with grill. So this is wired. And this is grill. You know. There's tons more recipes too. Look at that. Oh. Listen to that concrete. I love it. I love it. All right, so now we can head back. Unfortunately, everyone's tuning in when I'm almost done here. That's really unfortunate. We're gonna cook this on. Be placing really fast. This is just for the first floor. He'll get to us eventually. It's coming. It's Distant Horizons updating it right now. That's the concrete? Yeah, that's the concrete. The way it works is the formation plane places it in front of waterlogged leaves, and it's an instant transformation. As long as the waterlogged leaves are there, it never spawns in, ever. It never spawns in as the powder. The second the game puts the block there, it's concrete. It's then immediately, the next tick, annihilated and put into the system. And that allows some incredibly fast speeds if you build up enough. You just wait, and then it's going to spool. If we did it right. I do need to check this, though. Yeah, it's behind, but it will catch up. Come on, do it. Do it. We did the 7, right? Do it. Man. We talk all that crap and then... Oh, it can't make the powder fast enough. It's waiting on the powder, by the way. That's why. We need to move the powder recipes to the matrix. So I'm going to grab all these... Oh. I'm going to grab all these powders. And I'm going to move the powders to our matrix, which we meant to do earlier. So this should make it be able to keep up. I don't even care where they go right now. I just want to do the test. I can clean this up later. I'm running out of time. Okay, so now if I cue concrete, let's see if it can keep up. It's coming in, but I think as soon as it finishes the powder, it'll kick on. So 3, 2, 1, 0. Hardly any, Raven. Hardly any. It's crisp and clean. That's why people do their ores this way too. I'm gonna super fortune these. 1 second, guys. Oh wait, we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. It may already be at us. Why is my home in the wrong spot? Okay, how close is it? Okay, we got a minute. I forgot this isn't infused, so it's not going very fast. It's not infused. We could infuse it like super fast. Watch this. In a machine infuser, we need one of these. Oops. We put it also on the plug. We grab some... We need 4 stacks of dimensional shards. Why do we have so much ore? Oh, I thought that's 17k. We pick it up. We put it in. We go 1. We time. 2, 3, 4. Done. Place. Place. Power. And it's infused. Yeah, look how fast it's doing the chunks now. We try to catch it. So that is cruising. I'm gonna have to come over here if I even want to try to catch it. I'm gonna have to turn up my jetpack. We're doing everything with speed today, folks. Speed. You could use a requester. I could go turn it on now that I have this. I want about 50,000 of every concrete to start. I think we will go put a request in for that. Oh, it's beautiful. Don't worry, guys. We did a massive admin privilege claim here. The museum. Look at how high I had to bump my chunk claims. That's 4,000 or something like that. But please don't build around here. I need the space. That's why we did it. Yeah, it should be getting close here. I do want to go fortune these really quick. Just because we are gonna be doing some draconics soon. Where's my stick? I swear I keep my netherite stick in there and then it disappears. should see as well if we got our guardian. We're trying to get a Christmas guardian. So we were spending all the souls at our tombs. Still no guardian. I'm really hoping it's not in range of a mega torch. I look here in the compendium. It's the Grave Guardian, which is in the decorative grave, the Grave Guardian. Spawn near a decorative grave when a soul is going to appear. 2.5% for the blue soul. Yeah, so it's a super small chance. So I need to be spending all of these. And I'm so low on grave dust, it's becoming difficult. I'm legitimately running out of things to try to use. Is there one that's like repeatable, chargeable? Because right now we're just doing I can speak sometimes, guys. I'm getting there. We are doing the one that puts experience into a scroll because it's the cheapest. It only requires 2 per. And so I'm going to keep doing that. But as you can see, like we're out of the resource. It still takes 4 Fey Otter. 2 was the lowest we found. The oh, no, not there. Oh, the tablet, right? It's a tablet, you're right, that might work. Where is it? I know exactly what you're talking about. We looked at it earlier. Maybe it's a tablet. Recall, recall, home, home, assistance, assistance, cupidity, cupidity, guard, lost. Nope, it's not that one. Disenchant, repair, scribe. But it consumes the book. Vortex, I spoke to you earlier, man. You asked me. I talked to you. You didn't respond, but I talked to you. For duplicating enchanted books, I take the printer from create. We don't care about duplicating. We're just trying to spend our souls, because it's only when a soul is generating that the Grave Guardian can spawn. And right now I'm just using these scrolls, so I'm gonna fill up my bar again. Yeah, like I said, you can send me more details if you want, Vortex. I'm already part of a vanilla SMP server, and then I mainly play modded on the servers I host that are all servers. But content creator wise, I'm on a vanilla SMP, but if you want to send me the details, I'll hear you out. And we'll see. Okay, so here's what we do. We go boom, 1. Oh, I guess I could cue my fingers here, huh? Then 1. Oh, never mind, I'm not fast enough. I'm doing it backwards. I should have done it the other way. Yeah, this is how we're spending souls currently. Can't you just break and replace the graves? We could Feotter, but I also want the knowledge. I don't know if you're noticing, but every single soul I consumed there, I gained more knowledge of death. I don't want to waste the souls either. But if we go, you know, like a couple more days and still no Guardian, then yeah, I'm gonna place and break. But I don't want to waste these souls. Because you have to wait for them, you know, unless you have your gems that place them. Okay, how many more do we need to do? 1, 2, 3. So as you can see, I'm getting +1 experience. Oh, I guess my face is in the way. Here, we installed this just for this. Right control. Boom! I was getting +1 knowledge of death. Some +2 on the one soul for each one. Now we gotta wait for these. I want to build more graves, but you need Essence of Undead. And I haven't been killing enough mobs for that. Okay, but we're stocked for the next souls now, so that's good. Let's go check if our thingamajigger's done. And then probably put in a request for some Crete. Uh-oh, we may be out of power. Yep, I bet we are out of power. Oh, we're not. Never mind. It's just still going, I think. Or we're out of concrete. 50,000 wasn't enough. I thought that would be, but I did not do math. So we do need more gray concrete. Give me 200,000. We're short dirt essence. So I can go, because we need the dirt essence for, is it the sand or the gravel? It's sand and gravel that we need, but I should be able to do this to save us a little bit. This is what we were gifted earlier. It's not a lot, but yeah, we're gonna need to figure that out soon. We have 8,000 sand, 6,000 gravel. That's got to be where our dirt essence is going. Gravel we could solve, and sand we could solve with good hammer. Sorry, I'm thinking. I think we do this. I think we leave this as is for now. We'll throw a bit more concrete at it. We'll throw 50,000 at it again. And while it's going, we're going to set up just a passive gravel and sand generation. Probably just from crushing, but I just want to check that there isn't another form of generation here that I just don't know about. Be like right here. Suspicious sand, sand. Yeah, so a stonework, blah, blah, blah. I can do that. The crusher recipe is what I was thinking of doing. The beehive, the quarry bee. Info. Has a healthy obsession with stone, sand, and gravel. The species of bees can't breed among themselves. I don't quite understand how to use quarry bees. If I put sand, does it produce sand? Is that how that works? I've never quite grasped those bees. That's on me. Quarry bees duplicate? Ooh. Ooh. That kind of makes me want to do them, but in the meantime, Shoot, do they really? How expensive is he? Digger and chocolate. I have both of those. Hold up. Wait a minute. What does he need? It's just flowers? Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. Now, if I put gravel and sand, will it randomly choose one, or does it choose the first one in the feed box? That's my question. I know we had a digger. Where'd he go? We had the dig bee, and we had the chocolate bee. What happened to our dig bee? Where'd he go? Digger bee. Bee spawn. Yeah, we got him. Living alone in nests around the overworld. Just around the overworld, and we spawned him in gravel nests. We could check. Oh, we broke down the breeder, didn't we? Yeah, we broke all those down. Unless he's in here. Did I at product resin? So there was a guy in here. We have the incubator in here. Yeah, that's the only one. I guess we lost him. That's fine. We'll, oh, I did that wrong. We'll just try for a couple of these. Just gonna spam some nests. Guys, like, I don't know how else to put it, but like we got a bunch of them while we were trying for other bees. That's why I'm confused. Oh shoot, what time is it? Oh, it's right on the hour mark. Oh, I'm out of time. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this later, guys. That and let my dirt essence. I'm gonna see if I have extra dirt seeds on me. Got one there. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I have one over. Oh no, we did do the. Okay, I have one extra dirt seed right now. I'm just gonna throw it in and just leave it producing while we're gone. Okay. Ladies and... Oh, is it my backpack? It is not. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, it's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. I say that sarcastically. It was a horrible start, but here we are now. Ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful day or night wherever you may be in the world. This has been Fallen. I hope you enjoyed your time. I'll catch you in the next stream. But for now, my friends, bye-bye.